kind of looks blurry. Nope. It's clean. Let's go. 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 Looks like we're live, y'all. Looks like we're live. That's pretty cool. What's happening? How are y'all today? How we doing? How we doing? Today is such a special day. It is such a special day. I really wish everybody could believe what they see these days, because we are. We're here for it. We're here. We have the book of energy today, and this is the last few pages. It really is. I am full of rain, and today we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna get this finished up. I'm gonna throw some music real quick too, so we can go ahead and get this book finished today, because today is the 17th. Let's go. Let's go. Let's look at the front of the book though. There we are. This is the first page. November 17th, 2024. This is the first little dabbles we had. Isn't that cool? Start off with something. Oh my gosh, my hands are gonna get so dirty as we're just flipping through this book. 30 days of creating. Look at all the birds. These were just birds in the book. That's crazy. They just wouldn't go away. They just wouldn't. Yep. Yep. Page after page after page. I feel like I need to set this up a little higher. Should have brought the weight up there. Maybe this is a little better. Look at this. Let me see. A little bit better. Look at this. I forgot about this spider that was in your bed. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out how to not smudge each and every page every single time we draw, but we'll figure it out. This is only our second book that we've created, y'all. This is just the second book. It really is. And I thoroughly enjoyed this experience. Let me see if I can lift this up a little bit. Feels like it's What's up, Sable? How you doing today? How's life treating you today, Sable? Oh, I forgot about the plumbus too. I drew a plumbus. I told a story about the plumbus. There it is. That's the way the plumbus is supposed to look. See? I think everybody knows what a plumbus is, but if you don't, these creatures made them. They made the plumbus. Yep, these little box creatures, they make the plumbus because they're box shapes and they like making circle shapes. Yep, and that's somebody sleeping. Somebody's dad was sleeping. Yep, and there's the underwater octopus, which is an alien. There's the orbs. Oh my gosh, such great days. There's more underwater. Some more underwater scenes. I think that was another underwater scene too. There was a lot of underwater stuff. There's the I think that was a horse. Somehow found a way. And there's some ancient drawings there. This has been truly an experience. And there's a cloaked figure. You couldn't see him because he had his cloak on. And then you can see the hand right there. How many fingers is this? How many fingers is there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's what happens. Yeah, and there's the other, there's the skull. I mean, one day you guys will know. One day you'll know everything, but I can't explain everything. So sometimes it just doesn't go like that. So I apologize for those who don't understand. Wait, am I going backwards? I'm supposed to be going forward. We always supposed to go forward. All right, so it looks like we have our group here today. Yep. It sucks you guys passed along some of the things you probably should get to know because you probably are not used to any of these. You probably should take a look at the book of energy. Oh yeah, that was the ant that I created too. Yeah. This was a good experience. It really was. It's such a good experience here. Yeah. There's so many unknowns that I opened up in this experience for real. Sense of real. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I forgot that this was two up here. They didn't look different. Once I go back through them, they look really different. Can you see its face right there? Can you see it? Speakers in a way. Look how big this bird was. Look how robust this bird. And then there's his wings right there. You guys have never seen anything like this before, though. Yeah, that was a big bird. That was a really big bird. Yeah. But this was fun though. I had so much fun showing you guys things that you've never seen before. This is the Book of Energy. Yep. And it's supposed to be this way. If you see it, you gotta see it this way. See? And people are gonna click off. It's cool because yeah, it's cool. It's cool. It's so cool. These are all of the secrets of the world inside this book. Yep. Yep. Maybe next time I'll do like maybe just pen. Maybe I'll do a pen version rather than charcoal. I'll just do more. I forgot about this one too. Maybe I'll do more pen so it's a little bit more. Yeah, it's more easier to like not. Let me duck this down real quick again. I don't need to be that high. We don't need to be that high up. Yeah, maybe this is a good way of looking at through the book too. Is this one upside down? Yeah, this is the turtle. Yeah, this is the turtle one right here. Right there. Can you see the turtle on a tree? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Man, I just wish I could tell everybody, but I can't. That's just not the way everything works. I'm just showing you guys. I'm just showing you everything. Maybe if I had like video or something, people would probably cling to it a little bit better because they can go back to it and tell their friends and share it and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But you know, you only get like once in a lifetime experiences, so sometimes you gotta be there. You gotta just be there for it, and that's all you get. But we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna get started, y'all. We are. Oh, we're here. I like how one person comes in and says hi. I appreciate that. And if you guys are here, make sure you like the stream. I had like 15, I had 17 people watching. I thought that was pretty cool. And which is crazy because I do have a pen. I don't know, maybe I can end the book. Let's just end the book with a marker. Maybe I'll get some good marker pens. Where's the other marker? I thought I had some marker pens or pencils. Where the heck did they go? I have this like really good pen. Okay, I'll use this one. Because I usually start out with the charcoal because it actually fills in gaps. It's something like this. All right, let's go. Let's go. All right, so we're at the final. This one was yesterday's. Yeah, this was where we left off yesterday. As you can see that there's an eye right here. Here's the arm, right? And there's a creature right here, and then there's a dinosaur right there. Little dinosaur, little dino head. Yep. Said that we were going to start here. But so, like, usually how I think of it is it's all based on energy, right? That's what everything is. Everything is energy. Like our phones are based on energy. You use our voices, it's based on energy. So a lot of times, we don't look too deep into it because it's a normalcy, or maybe something that's maybe not explained as well to us. And so it just takes us a longer time for us to get a better understanding of how to use it, how to explain it, or I guess at that point, who we can even share it with. And so these things, they just take a long time for us to get used to it. So, yeah. So that's what energy is. That's what energy. And I mean, it can come in all types of forms. It can come in light forms. It can come in wave forms. It can come in sound forms. It can come in like even forms just of its own. Like it just keeps, like a ball, like Earth. I'll just say Earth. Yeah. Wait, what is it doing? Okay. I think my lighting might be off. Yeah, there we go. And so, this is what I do. I draw energy from a place that helps create the form in which you see. Even though it's a two-dimensional, it's it's usually on a plane in a sense. Like it's somewhere in the existence of existence. May not be on this planet because it doesn't have the same form. Like birds or cats or objects that our mental can conceive as a normalcy, because we might see things that are not normal and be like, oh, that's not normal, we shouldn't look at things like that, right? Our brain turns it off and it's like, no, we can't accept that. And so we just keep pushing past it. And so that's why a lot of times those things don't exist on this same plane as what we can perceive. And so, man, I want to get into deeper talks about those things, but it's interesting enough is that we just are not there to get a better understanding of it. I mean, we'll eventually get there, but the way that our society has set us up, almost for failure at this point, but because there's just so much more that goes into our existence, like our superpowers. Like every single one of us has the superpower. And so, I mean, I could tell you what my superpower is, but more or less, I've just been showing people rather than just telling you something, because you don't believe anything until you actually see it, until your senses pick up things, or your feelings, whatever comes first. Because a lot of people don't realize that our feelings are actually our senses, is our body giving us the adjust to realize what's in front of us or around us. Like you hear something, that's part of your feelings, right? You feel it. That's more or less what it comes down to. And so a lot of times, like they, I'll just say they, as the mass of the world, doesn't give you the key to figure out what your superpower is. So your parents, right? Your parents are the ones who give you life into this world. So they're the ones who are supposed to tell you how to use your superpower. And sometimes It doesn't work out like that. Sometimes you grow up and you never really adjust to whatever your power is. You just use things, and you know, you sometimes avoid it as well because it's not, it's not something that, like, you go to school and all of the kids have superpowers, right? That's why they put us all in school, so we realize that others like us, same height, so you can figure out what's your superpower. Oh, this thing is in the way now. So, so we can figure out together what our superpowers are. Now, they're going to tell you about the world that we live in, so you can adjust to a world that exists. So you're not afraid of what we do and where we are and whatever the case is. And that goes for any type of organism because that's where we live at. That's what we adjust to. And so this is our practice of um, enabling our abilities. And yeah, I was long winded. This is why I say I don't talk about it. This is why I normally just show people what I'm capable of, and then we can go from there. Because talking is so long winded. When I can just show you what I'm capable of, what I know how to do, because I've been here long enough, and I've talked to myself, and I asked the universe, and I've asked the people, and I've observed others using their powers, not even realizing how functional it is. And yeah, you might say, oh, well, what's the superpower? And I say, any ability that you, as a being or an individual, can use for yourself, right? That's just what it is. Some are born with some are born with less or more, or, it just depends on how, you train yourself to continue to use it. Some observe, some listen, you know, and it just really all depends. But I think most of us know it. The ones that you hear, like, let's just say celebrities. Let's just say celebrities, because everybody knows a celebrity, right? So celebrities have superpowers, right? And then others are going to make money. They're going to make some type of profit off of their powers, right? And I believe that's like draining of the energy, but it just all depends on how we use it, et cetera, et cetera. Because that's just what it comes down to. And then okay, so let's just take Superman. I like to use Superman as a good reference too. So Superman has powers, right? So where did he come from? Some other planet, blah, 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 blah. But along the travels in his existence, he learned how to adjust. And actually, let me just say adjust to his powers. He's always had powers. He didn't just like, oh, one day not have powers, and then one day he did have powers. He just adjusted to his senses. And that's how he became, you know, in our existence, super, right? And I mean, he could have been bad. He could have been like a normal, and just never showed anybody how good or bad or whatever the case was for his existence. He could have chosen that as well. And so it's the same thing for celebrities, because I know there's tons of more people who could have been celebrities, who have powers, who found out how good they are at using their powers, and chose to, you know what, no, I'm not going to have anybody else gain from what I have. Because just like I said, we all do. It's just what it is. We all have. We just all do. And so, and I laugh at it because when I was a kid, I was in school. A teacher would get mad about things, about situations and stuff like that. You want to know why? Because they realize that the next generation is going to be more powerful than they are, and it's just what it is. Just 100% knowing that what it is. Like, look at who we are now. Most of us think it is because, like, oh well, it's in the water, or it's because of this, because of that. No, because every generation has creatively, in a sense, created a safe enough space for us to use our powers however we choose to. however we choose to, right? And I'm telling you, the more that we enable this, the more that you're going to be able to see on this. I'm just telling you, that's just the way it's going to be. And I believe that. I 100% believe it. Like, let's just say they kept talking about AI. Like, this is all I hear about is AI and AI and AI. Okay, that's just an extension of our powers. Let's just say that's just what it is. It's just an extension of the possibilities of what we as creatives can do. And we're all creative. That's just what we all are. Some people will be like, oh, I can't do that, I can't do that. And just like I said, you are not trying to utilize your power to get, to get it going, to get it started, to enable it in your life. And some of us are even scared of it. They're like, oh no, that's too much for me, or blah blah blah. I just want to be a normal. Okay, we'll be a normal. Be normal. It's okay. Because at that point, right, whatever normal is, you can do that. You could just be normal, or you know, you can just show others, what's possible. you could just you could just do whatever. And I'm saying, there's some things, let's just go back to Superman. So, he used his powers to help those who didn't use their powers, who weren't able to adjust to it. He said, well, I got this. I can help those who can't help themselves. And this is healthy, because there's certain things, okay, right? So we have the process of every single individual. Don't hurt, harm, or hinder, because that means that you're taking out of their process of figuring out what their powers may be. Yeah, that's just what it is. And if you said that there's one Superman, I find it totally, totally wrong. There's got to be like tons of Supermen, Superwomen, superpower. There's got to be. Because you can't just have one but not without the other. Yeah, of course there's good. What happens to the bad? It doesn't just die off, you know? It just doesn't show its face. That's what it truly comes down to. Oh, let me get this out of the way before this becomes in the way. And so, yeah, like when I was in school, I found it very interesting that I watched and observed the other students in class, and I saw like some of them had different, abilities. I don't know what I'm doing on this page anymore. Where's my? There it is. And so, I was like, wow. I was like, I really like this person's energy. I really like what, they're capable of doing, because it's not like mine. It's not like my powers. It's not like anything that I've ever done before, you know? And I'm like, I want to be friends with them, because maybe they can teach me something that I don't know already about what I'm capable of doing. And that's just wisdom in its own. And I did. I took a lot from that. I took a whole bunch of practice days for myself to figure out something that I wanted, and I became friends, and rather than enemies, because we could have been enemies. We could have been enemies with anybody, I guess, at this point, and then gain nothing at that point, or not enough. I can say nothing. Yeah, nothing is, that's not right. Nothing doesn't make any sense. So, sometimes you just have to sit back and just watch something happen, because you're learning. We all adapt to our environment and those who do things in our environment, for sure. I don't know what this is going to be. Yep. But I think that just comes with practice. And like, you go to work or something, or you have like some type of class that you take, and what you're doing is you're basically just you're observing a function, so you can also be a part of the function. Get that? Do you get that? So you can be a part of the function. And that's why we do it. That's why we do what we do. You know, you get a job or something and you're like, oh, I want to do this and blah, blah. You're about to be a part of something that exists that you didn't realize you could be a part of. And somebody's going to show you how to be a part of that. Kind of like a cult. Oh my gosh, I said it. I really did say that. But you know, the fantastic part of it is that you can always, choose to, all right, I got enough. Let's move on. That's usually how you can do it. And I think it's healthier to go on our own and travel the world and become something that we truly want to be. And just like I said, it could be whatever we want to be. That's that's the process. Be whatever you say you want to be. Be great at it. Don't just do it, be great at doing something. Because that means that others who come after you, like, you know, they're growing in a sense, that grow after you, they can learn something as well. They don't have to take the hard way, they don't have to hinder themselves trying to get to a place because you already got the information. That's why we got Google. That's why we got Bing. That's why we got social media. So all of those things will come along. And so we can learn from it because we're adaptive creatures. And in that sense, we want to be just as good as the next person. And we want to socialize in a good setting. And whatever's not healthy, trust me, we will find our ways going the opposite way if it's not healthy. And some that do stick to it, stick long enough to it, they find something valuable in it and, they let it go and they drop it off and, you know, you know. And I mean, I love that process because I've been in there before. I was like, you know what? I don't think this is healthy at all, but let me stick around and see what it is that I can gain from it and then let it be, Because I've done it. I've done it countless amount of times because I thought of it. I was like, well, somebody told me that this could be wrong, but I was like, well, I think it could be beneficial. In some sense, I think it really could be beneficial. And I stayed long enough to see how beneficial it was and how toxic it could be if you stay too damn long, For real. For real. And that's what anybody even watching this live stream as well. Like there's certain things that you're gonna gravitate to or you're gonna understand or not understand, and then you're gonna pick it up and you're gonna drop it and that's it. And you're gonna move on to something else that might be more interesting or might have your attention for that period of time. And yeah, that's what it is. That's the true facts of it all. And I really do appreciate that part. I really do. Because I've learned from the greatest. I've learned from the greatest who've done it. Yep. And I still learn every single day because that's healthy. Yep. That's the healthiest part of learning. Yep. I don't know what this is. Could be a Sasquatch though. I keep drawing Sasquatches and I don't know why. I think I know why, but I don't know. Like I don't have the answer 100%, but I know why I draw things like that. Yep, because somebody's asking for it. Somebody's asking for a Sasquatch. Yep. Somebody out there is asking for a Sasquatch for Christmas. Stop asking for Sasquatch for Christmas. Please and thank you. Wait, what does that look like on screen? I don't know. It's like he's wearing baggy pants. Uh, but man, that was a good little intro. I spent like 20 minutes, 20, I've spent 30 minutes talking about energy. Wow. Oh, 30 minutes. I feel like I'm about to end the stream now. No, I don't have to end the stream like that. Because we got some things to do today. Although you won't be able to see more or less all of it, but we do have some good things we got to take care of today. And yeah, I'm just just hoping that you guys are gonna be here for it, cause when I tell you some things are awesome, what's that? That's a skull. That is definitely a skull. Yep. And this is just a book. That's all this is. This is just a place where I can put like some healthy, and when I say healthy, I mean healthy, some healthy energy into. Because, let's just say tomorrow, whatever tomorrow's going to do, I'm glad I did something today because it's beneficial. It is. It's so much more beneficial than doing nothing or gaining absolutely nothing. Because I may not remember, I may not be able to remember every single thing that I drew or I talked about or something like that, but I'm sure it was healthy. I'm sure there was a need for me in order to say something. Yeah, this definitely looks like a face though. Can y'all see that? Sorry, I didn't make the noses. Yeah, but that definitely looks like a man's face though, like a man's skull. A little odd, but yeah, it's there. Sorry, I don't know the full anatomy. Well, I know the full anatomy. I just don't. I'm not really trying to draw the full anatomy. I'm just trying to allow the energy that I have to do so. Yeah, I guess that's just what it is. I don't think I've ever drawn like this before, except for in this one class when I was in college. I drew. I had to draw like the full anatomy of a person, and I didn't do a great job. And the teacher was like, "You got to do better." And I was like, "You know what? This is my better. This is the best that I can do." Oh, they were talking about in the future. Well, here it is. This is my better. Yep, this is the best that I can do. I think. Yep, I think this is the best that I can do. Here you go, teacher. This is the best that I'm gonna do. Oh my gosh. I hope you like it. I think he'll like it. I'm gonna send it to. I'm gonna send it to my college teacher too. This is the drawing of that skull. Do you remember? He probably don't remember though, but I remember. Isn't that crazy how I remember things, but other people don't? Like, don't you remember that? I was like, not really. Like, it's hard to remember everything, but the things that I do remember, yep, you gotta be there for it, man. You just you just gotta be there for it. I don't know if that made sense either, but I said it. But yeah, that's the oh, I know where this is going. I can't tell you on live stream what this is, but oh, this is not good. I can't tell you what's happening. Like, this is not supposed to be like macabre or dark or anything like that. It's not supposed to, but it could be. It definitely could be macabre or darkness. But that is definitely the skeletal system, and this is the skin. All right, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Moving on. Y'all, to whoever's going to receive this entire book, and the book, yeah, whoever's going to receive this book, I'm so sorry. There's there's so many things that are not explained in this book, but that's just the way it's supposed to be. I mean, because we all have a calling. We all do, and sometimes you just can't explain it. You try to put words on things, and they're like, yeah, you call it whatever you want to, but I think it's something else. So I call it the Book of Energy. That's really what it is. And I said I was going to use the pen, but this pen's not thick enough. Yeah, this pen's really not thick enough. I need like a thicker pen. I know I had another one, but I'm not going to go search for it because I usually have a bag and it's not in the bag because it usually has like a better tip to it. That's what she said. Oh my gosh. I'm having such a good day. I don't care what's going on in my life. I'm still going to have the best day ever because I made it. I made it just like that. I sure did. And somebody else is having a great, wait, I can find it right here. And somebody else is having a greater day than that. And I appreciate knowing that. Trust me. Oh, you know what? I said I was going to draw on the water bottles next too. Yeah, we're going to draw on water bottles because I have a few empty water bottles that I left behind. And yep, I want to see what I can create on the water bottles. Yep. As soon as I said skin, somebody left. Somebody was like, nah, this dude's talking crazy. I could be a guy too. But you can only see my hands, so I may not even be a guy. I could be something totally different. It could just be something totally different. I could be whatever I want to be, actually. I have bare feet on right now, too. Yeah, so I can be whatever I want to be. I can be whatever it is that my mind tells me I can choose to be. There are plenty of options. Yep. There are plenty of options. All right, so I'm just using the pencil to kind of fill, and I'll just use the pen to, wait, where's his arm? Wait, can you figure out where his arm's at? That is not an arm. You gotta do better than that. Is he riding a bicycle? What's going on here? Uh-oh. Wait, he's got his eyes closed though. Maybe he might be sleeping. I think I see his arm right here. Yep, I see his arm right here. And so those who are trying to teach themselves how to draw at this point, this is a good way to start whatever you're doing because this is just like me sketching at this point. I'm not actually trying to take it anywhere. And specifically, I'm just trying to add, a little bit of volume to something that I'm just gaining energy from. That's really it. So this could be a creature. Um, this could be a larger creature actually. Is it upside down? I think it could be upside down. I think that's what it is. I see a hoof. We're just gonna put this. But yeah, so those who are trying to teach themselves how to draw, you're trying to get like a 101, this is the best way. And if you do circles with this, because I'm using charcoal, so if you just draw circles, that's the first figure of the head, right? So watch this. And it'll always give you a face of some sort. And then you can work with that. And all you have to do is just add, just add some stark lines to wherever you're trying to add, and it'll give you a good little silhouette, to start with. Look at that. And then I just use the circle. So wherever I can find a space for an eye, right? And then boom, I drew an eye. So it just really all depends on how you're trying to achieve. Maybe you're just trying to do character development. And there you go. So and you just adjust to wherever. Yep, you just adjust to wherever it is you're trying to. Yep. And this is just so it's just so much more easier than grabbing a pencil and trying to figure out things because the charcoal, like I said, does good like representations of fill-ins. So I think that's the back end of that though. I think this is a horse, some type of riding. Yeah, this creature is definitely riding something, but I think it's upside down still. Let's see. Oh no. It looks like nothing now when I turned it this way. But I appreciate the likes. God dang, I got 6 likes already. Yesterday I had 7 at the end of the stream, but I got 6 at the front. Let's go. But like I said, this book is almost done. I have like 6 pages left, and we're gonna complete that today because I made it. I made it to the end of the stream. That's what I'm telling myself. Yep. I don't know what this is, but I saw a hoof. So we're just gonna draw a giant hoof. But yeah, so once I can figure out a few characters, I'm actually gonna tell a story about the characters, and hopefully it's something cool to listen to. It usually is though. Stories are pretty good these days. So yeah, those some pretty good damn stories, man. Hey, yep. I don't know what type of hoof that is, or where it's attached to, but I don't know where the head is at either. It's off the page. I don't know what this is. I'm not scared of it though. I'm definitely not scared of it. But this gives like fur texture. It gives you fill-ins. Just gives you so much to work with. When you're ready, to take this tool to, whatever level you want it to. Yep. Yep. You just gotta start. Like I started the stream. You just gotta start. You don't have to start a stream, but I'm just saying like starting in general. Like don't be afraid where it'll take you, because you just never know. It could be the greatest experience of your life. It's, you really can. Yeah, it could teach you so many things. Like I said, I think it was going to be a horse, and it's definitely a horse. The type of horse, I don't know. It looks like a man riding a. It looks like a man horse, whatever the heck that's supposed to be. It looks like a cut and paste. Like I cut something from one paper and then just attached it to this paper. But I'm cool with that. Some halves and holes. Maybe that's what it could be. Maybe that could be like somebody trying to do some cut and paste. Maybe that's the head of the horse here. Maybe this is the legs of the horse. I don't know. I just don't know. Maybe we'll add something else up here that'll give it some more. You just never know. You just gotta be creative like that. Just don't be afraid. Because the more you're afraid, the less you're gonna figure out what your superpowers look like. And then somebody else and I figured that too. Like when you get to high school, it's really crazy. Like when you get to high school, you start having like these competitions between people. Like maybe not, I think it's stupid for people to talk about their clothing and stuff because not everybody had the same amount of money, but we all have the same like possibility of powers and stuff like that. So people are like, oh well, I can do this better than you. Like there's a competition thing going on, you know? And those are your superpowers, for real. Yeah. I don't know what that is at the top, but I don't care. We're moving on. Yep. It looks like nothing from this way. See ya. I think somebody's just waiting for something. Yeah, this is the last part of the book too. Like, is the music up? Feels like it's a little low. I want you to really hear. I just really want you to hear what I created. I think this is a bird, and I think that these are its wings. I think that these are its wings. Let's go. I told you, like, you can just do whatever you want to do, man, because, like, there's no mistakes. You just you figuring stuff out for, you know, the experience, man. Because that's all this is. It's just an experience. I wanted to experience this today, so this is what I'm making. Yeah. And that's what my experience looks like. Yes, sir. Wanted to listen to some good music too. And guess what? It's copyright free. Ha ha ha. Yep, these are bird wings. I should add some colors too. Let's see. I have like tons of possibilities. I'll do some light coloring because these pencils, Yeah, they'll take you to a whole different place. So we're just going to I don't know. Then again, I never really like used color pencils before, so like I said, the journey that I'm on is just like exploring the possibilities. So, and I like that. I'm not afraid of it. I like going to different places I've never been before. And shoot, you can take it with a friend if you want to go. You know what I'm saying? That song was so hit though. Yeah, that song was so hit. Maybe I should do some. Yeah, these are birds' wings. I love it. What's today? Tuesday? So that means everybody's in school right now. Everybody's at work. It's actually almost 3 o'clock, so most people are probably just getting off work too. Keep forgetting about that. Sorry if the music is blasting. I'm enjoying my day. Enjoying the freak out of my day right now. I don't know, yellow's not it though. Let me add yellow up here, but I was trying to figure out a little design up there, but I don't think it's gonna happen. But these are my bird wings. Definitely my bird wings. I might have to give him some. Have to give him some feet though. What kind of feet should he have? Should he even not have feet? That's a thought right there. Maybe the feet should be back here or in the front. I don't know. And usually that birds don't fly with their feet. They don't. Because the feet will get in the way of the flight pattern. But he has a little tiny foot back there. Let's add another one. I hope you guys are having a great day though. Whatever life is doing for you, I hope it's amazing. And I say that with like the most honest, trustworthy, for real, because life could throw you all types of stuff. But I hope it's great for you. Yep. You got little tiny feet though. Let me see, what else does his face look like though? Maybe he has like some type of tattoo on his face. It's like, nah, birds don't get tattoos on their face. But it would be cool though. That could be a good story. Birds that love getting tattoos on their face. I'm just saying, you know, if we can get tattoos, why can't they get tattoos on their face too? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Get like a Mike Tyson tattoo on his face. Right? That'd be cool. I like it. His face is not as smooth as all the other ducks. That's cool. I think it's a duck. Some type of bird. Yeah, yep. I like it. Just like my music. I guess the rest would be smooth. I'm telling you, man, if you don't do something today, like tomorrow is like, it's not because it's not promised, but it's like there's so much you can accomplish with your mind in one complete day. Just so much. Like, I really believe that. And if you actually are looking back to something you did yesterday, you should really enjoy the fact that you can get to see something that you did in the past. Because obviously you can't see the future, but you can make the future, right? And then you can look at the past and appreciate what you've done. And that's real stuff. And this is the same thing that I'm doing right now. Like, I don't know. I don't know how we don't do more of that, you know? I mean, I'm pretty sure we do, but I'm just saying for ourselves. Like, the world as a collective will do things, you know? Like, I watch these guys throw rocks off. What is it called? They threw rocks off of the. Oh man, what the heck is it called? I'm gonna have to look that up. It was a little waterfall. It was something. It was a man-made power. I can't remember the word. But I was like, why are they doing that? And I was like, maybe they could go back and look how stupid they were when they were doing it. But then, I mean, you know, then again, it wasn't stupid because they thought it was something good to do. So I was like, bro, it's just rocks. Like, why are y'all so excited? Like, all of them. There was like 5 people throwing rocks. I was like, I get it. Like, the energy is there. Like, once they release the rock has to go in all different, you know. But I guess that's just what it was. And they look at it 6 months from now, like, I'm glad I did that because that was an experience, you know? And I understand. I completely understand. I just thought it was stupid at that point. Like, why y'all? Like, there's so many things you can do to benefit, but there's a dollar in everything too. So, yeah. So one person is gonna come back and watch it tomorrow, like I did. I watched the stupid video. Yeah. But then again, I thought of it too. It's like, well, how many stupid things have I done that people have watched? You know, like how many stupid things that I draw. I'm just playing. Yep. That's interesting. There's all perspective. Just all perspective. Looks like he's wearing a down jacket too. I like this. Let me get me a down jacket like this. Sorry, I'm spending more time like filling this in because I don't spend a lot of time doing details on stuff. I mean, even if this may not be as many details, but I really don't spend much time, and I'm okay with that. I don't get mad at stuff like that. Let's make his eye red. Wait, did the music stop? Don't stop. That was so good. Yeah, but those dudes throwing rocks, I was just like, man, must be nice. Must be really nice to throw rocks off of stuff. I did that as a kid too. Very interesting. Because I didn't realize at that point. I mean, as a kid, not as an adult, because they were all adults at this point. But like how pointless it would be in the future to know that I threw rocks off of something, because nobody knows. Nobody's even thinking about the fact that I was throwing rocks. You know. I mean, except for the cars that I threw rocks at, probably people cared about that. But yeah. Now, if it was just into water or ponds or ocean or something, nobody's really gonna care. Except for those who live in the ocean, then they probably would care. But it just all depends. Yeah, it just all depends. So I'm just gonna add blue to this flying bird with these big wings. Just some light blue. Actually, it's called indigo. Not light blue. It's dark. Indigo is a dark color. To our eyes, to our perspective of eyes, it's dark. And let me see, what color feet should he have? Purple? Let's do purple. Let's see how well purple comes out. But thank you all for being here, though. Those who come to watch, I appreciate you liking the stream too. Not just sitting there, just observing something on the page in this 2D perspective. Because that means that you're physically doing, like you're doing something. That's what that holds. And I'm drawing purple all over the place. Not on the. All right, I shouldn't have added purple because now I'm not getting it correct. But yeah, this is Book of Energy. This is the last of which I'm going to be drawing in this book. This is my second book. Wow. This is my second book that I've created. I've learned so much. I really have. I've learned so freaking much by doing this. I've learned how to be patient. I've learned how to respect myself and my time. I've learned how to respect those who talk to me during these live streams. I've learned how to communicate what I need and want in this live stream. What's up, Brian? BT? How you doing, BT? I appreciate you being here, man. Sorry, I was just drawing this bird that had these really massive wings. Yeah. Yep. He's got purple legs. I added just a little hint of purple. But he's flying. Yeah. He's flying in one direction. Yep. This is, like I said, this has been an awesome day, man. Appreciate that word. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. So this is the end of the book now. Yep. I thought I was gonna do a story, but all right. So look at this. All right. So if you haven't seen, see the top of this page, and so every time that I say it, I'm not drawing in just one perspective. Hopefully, it's multiple perspectives. So now I have to turn it this way, and then you're gonna see something totally different. Can you see that? It's like a bunch of different parts. Can you see that? This is like, yeah. Oh man. But yeah, that's what I did today. I have, oh shoot, I still have a bunch of pages. Let me keep this. Let me keep this short because I don't want this 3-hour freaking live stream to be about nothing. So we're gonna add. I'm gonna add some creatures, so at least we'll have something to talk about. Maybe laugh about too. I think I do this mostly because I like to laugh, and the things that I create, I'm like, nobody in a million years, yeah, should create stuff like this. But look at us, we're creative. We look funny. We don't realize how funny we look, but birds think we're funny because they're always laughing at us. Yeah. Yeah, birds are always laughing at us. Always laughing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Turn around and look back at it. That's what this creature's doing. Oops. Oops. You said awesome, I see it. Yeah, your creatures are cool. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, BT. BT, I like it. Brian, I love it, Brian. I love it. Yeah. So how did your day treat you, man? You out there saving the world too? One truck at a time. I had to clean my table yesterday, and oh my gosh, there was so much freaking chalk. Network. Oh, okay. Yeah, I had to clean the table yesterday, and I just didn't realize how much freaking chalk I had on the table. I was like, that's really disgusting. It really was disgusting. Yeah. I was like, wow. I just didn't know I was doing that. I had no idea. I understand that I was drawing, but I didn't understand why I let my table get this. And this table, it's not new, but I'm using it new. And I wasn't taking care of it. So shame on me. For real, for real. Shame on me for doing that. So it looks like we're gonna put some. We're gonna try to put some. I think that's the back. Yeah, that's the back. Gross. I gotta work early. Let's go. That's a sign. That's definitely a sign. That's definitely a sign, my friend. You should take advantage of that. Don't let it take advantage of your day. Yep. That is definitely a sign. Because I used to get that all the time. Oh my gosh, now I love that feeling. I just thought about that too. I love that feeling. When they're like, yeah, you can take the rest of the day off. I'll be like, what? Oh, I'm about to go do something crazy now. I would just go do something that I would think of while I was at work. It's like, all right, let's just go get some ice cream. So, okay, just go do something totally different with that time. As valuable as you can for real. Because that's what they mean. Go take my little one to go get some ice cream or something. Take him out of daycare and yep, that's what I would do. Should use the charcoal first. And I'm telling you, it's yeah, it's just a day, but it means just so much more, and you just don't even realize it. Yeah, it's crazy. My son used to think about, no, he used to remember things that I was like, wait, how did you remember that? I'm telling you, their perspective is totally different. Totally different. Yeah. Go bring my mom some flowers or something. I don't know. Something. Definitely a dinosaur. Let's give him a tail though. Maybe he's looking back at his own tail. Oops. hmm You said I'm sitting in line waiting to pick my daughter up from school. See, I didn't even read the rest of that. There it is. There it is. Yep. There it is, man. But I'm glad you're here, man. I'm glad you got some time off. You know, to have some good what's the word? Resonation? No, resonant frequencies. Yeah, those resonant frequencies. Yeah, because there's some definite frequencies going on. I'm glad you're here though. I had talked to for a short period of time. I talked to Marie yesterday, and I asked her if she had watched any of my dinosaur like videos. She was like, "Yeah, I watched them," and I was like, "You know what? It's funny because I don't ever get any people to comment. It's the craziest stuff. I mean, people do comment, blah blah blah, um, but I was like, people like when I know that the people like something, they don't say anything. When they don't really like something, they'll comment and be like, "Hey, I don't like this," and I was like, "Okay, I understand now." So I was like, well, what do you think of the videos? I was like, because I really feel like I want to make more, but sometimes it's not hesitant, but it's like, can I work on something else? Can I just do something else? Because if I already made one video, why are you making 16 of the same videos? And a lot of times I find myself doing that. And she was like, no, you should keep working on them. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to keep working on them then. And it felt good. Like, it felt good to know that somebody you know, was seeing it just like that. But just like I said, because I don't know who watches my videos, I have no idea. I have no freaking idea who spends the time or like even for this, like I'll have 70 people watch the video and I have no idea who watched it. they come and go, and they enjoy the experience and then move on. I get it, because I do the same thing with some other videos. Just depends. Maybe if I've already subscribed to you or whatever. Um, yeah, it just all depends. But I like that, and I appreciate that value that Marie gave me yesterday. Just Marie. Yep. So I'm gonna make some more dinosaur videos. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. This dinosaur looks weird though. He's got like this weird thing. Let me give him some more. Yep. Because if anything, like I make a lot of this content on this channel for my son. I really do. Yep. And I'm hoping that he'll look at it and be like, dang, this was cool. I'm glad my dad made something. And just like I said, I have to do something for him. Like even if it's something small, because I want those as good memories, or however he sees it. I want them to be just that. So, but I made the dinosaur videos for him. Yep. I love telling him stories, and yeah, just sharing a little bit, sharing. You know. Yep. Yep. If I comment on your drawing, just know I mean what I say. 100% believe it. I believe it. And that's what I said. Like, if people if they really say something, they really mean it at that point. Because I've said other things. It's very few things that I'll say on other people's, because they probably already know it. You know what I'm saying? And like if I really have something to say, like I'll tell you, good or bad, and that's only because like something might need to change. If I say something, or no, just keep going. Hold on 1 second. All right. So what else are we gonna do? So just like I said, like these are about the last pages. And I think if I do another book, because this is my second book now, if I do another book, I'm probably going to come at it a little different. Although I love the charcoal feeling, I really do. But I think I could move on from that, since I've already made 2 books based on charcoal drawings. So I might do some pen and some colored pencils or something like that, in order to just get a better feel of the possibilities of what else I can create. Because then again, some people come to, enjoy the experience of watching somebody really create something. And a lot of times it could be stifled by just one, um, let me see, what's the word? By one type of tool, because not everybody is, at this point, not everybody understands how to use half of these tools or what they really mean. So for me, I know what it means, but for them, it might be something totally different. And if anything, I would have to make a video describing and why I only use charcoal for these last 2 books. And I use color pencils, obviously, but for what it is, I was like, you know what? I know I can use other. Oops. I know I can use other techniques in order to draw, because I like stippling. I love to stipple, and I could probably do some copy work and stuff like that. But it just all depends. And what I was saying about Marie earlier, Said a lot of times I continue to make the same exact things, you know, and some people are like, oh, well, I already seen that. I already seen something of that. So sometimes I just switch it up, and um, sometimes it's not like I'm trying to confuse anybody. Like, okay, so I went from dripping paint to now I'm drawing in the book. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, well, I'm used to seeing it, so why don't you keep doing that? And half of the time I'm like, I want to, but it just gets boring. Like, I know that I have other skills, and sometimes I just want to open up and see what those skills look like, from my own perspective. Because I go back and I watch my videos, I go back and I listen to what I say so I can, do something better in the future. A lot of times, it's not about how I get there. Well, no, yeah, yeah, not how I get there, but why I got there. And sometimes you gotta take a different bus or train or car ride, or you know, sometimes it's just like that. Yep. You said the charcoal is my favorite. I love charcoal too, man. I'm just not gonna eat this stuff. Nothing wrong with switching it up. Yeah, I don't know. I guess so. Cause then like maybe I'll do it for a month, a few weeks, and I'm like, oh, what's next? I just get bored. You know, I just get bored. I have no idea what this is I'm drawing. No idea. And like I said, I like using the charcoal because it just adds like a little bit more. Um, yeah, it just adds a little bit more to what I'm doing. Yep. And I enjoy that part. Looks like a dinosaur. I don't know what this is. I'm so sorry. I have no idea what this is. I probably say that a lot too, because I really don't. I don't have a freaking clue what half of these things are. And I'm not saying that I don't know what I'm doing when I'm drawing, but sometimes the pictures are just they're just a bunch of different words that I've never said before. So it just looks different. I'm like, oh yeah, it looks like a person. I don't know about that one. That one doesn't. No, that does not look like a person. Nope, it does not look like a person. But I enjoy doing what I do, though. That's for sure. I freaking sure do. Yup, can't take that one from me. Cannot take that. Can y'all see that? I don't know what the heck I'm drawing, but I enjoy whatever it's gonna look like. I really do. Yep. You know how when you go into the woods and you think you see something behind a tree, but you can't really see it because it never, it like never removes itself from behind the tree, and then you try to move and it moves with you. That's what this is right here. That's what this creature is. You never had that before? You guys never seen that before? No? Am I the only one? Am I the only one? You said stalactites, stalagmites? Oh no. It's a little monkey sitting on a tree by a tree. Wait, a half monkey? A half horse? I don't know what it is. I have no idea. It's something. Oh my gosh. I have no idea what it is. But it's definitely something. It is definitely something. I gotta keep you guessing, I just gotta keep you guessing. And I love how they're always like looking in one direction. Um, let's see. Let's get another. Oops. Come on, charcoal. You're always freaking dying on me, man. Like I said, I like the medium. I like the medium charcoal pieces because they just come out so much better. So you have to go to this place in order to see one of these. You have to go here. And it's always like behind a tree. You can just never get that full, like, wait, is it a full person or is it riding an animal or you just don't know because you just never got that. You just never got that, It just never came out from behind the tree so it can show you what it really looks like. And it'll just keep you guessing. Oh my gosh. Hey, Marie. Oh man, we were just talking good about you. How you doing today? If I was in the woods and this walked out from behind a tree, I would flip out. Okay. I mean, if you do acrobatic type stuff, then I guess flipping would be a good thing. Or you can walk up to it and ask it how it's doing. You don't have to flip, I mean, maybe it would flip too. Just both of y'all just be out there flipping together, Oh my gosh. Just out there flipping out together. Let me see. Brian, I'm gonna draw you out here flipping. Ah. I gotta put some clothes on you though. You said that's not the kind of flip I was talking about. I don't know. Maybe you're into flipping. I don't know. Maybe you took some classes or something. Nah, I get it, man. I would probably flip out if I see something unorganized like this behind a tree. I'd probably lose my freaking mind too. Like the first and last time that I'd ever want to see something like this. For real. I would lose it too. But I mean, this is like the greatest thing to run into in the woods because like you have your camera, you would just like, okay, I mean, I saw something I wasn't expecting, I got to record it. So I'm not the only one who could be like, look, this ain't right, you should never see anything like this. You said I would run away, but instead of running I would do cartwheels. Oh my gosh, I would do cartwheels on the way out too. And then during the cartwheel, you could just catch it. You just catch another view of it while you're doing the cartwheel, and it's just taking pictures of you on the way doing the cartwheel. That flash would be like forever lasting. You're like, did it just take a picture of me? Yes. Oh my gosh. I have to tell a story about that. Okay. That's what we're going to do. We're going to tell a story about this one, Brian. That's what we're going to do. Oh my gosh. We're going to tell a story. Oh my gosh. I'm laughing, crying. Oh. Just taking pictures of you. Oh my gosh. No, don't open up. Oh man. It's out there taking pictures of you. Like, I ain't never seen this thing before. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So much funny. So much funny. I don't even know how to start this. Let's see. It went without being seen for decades. And one day, Brian the cartwheel stuntman got a close look at it. Was surprised Oh my gosh. I hope this story is the best story at the end of this book for real. All right, let's try. Four-leg horse body with torso. Let's see. Oh wait, no, 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 no. All right, hopefully I don't turn too many heads on this one, because this could be a little far out there today. It really could. Yeah. All right, y'all. I'm gonna tell a story. Let's see. I should open up the other one too. See, I know I had another. What was the other one? I know I had an. There it is, right there. I'll put that one on. All right, y'all ready? Are y'all ready? All right, I got a short story. This is about Brian doing cartwheels. Y'all ready? Are y'all ready for this? All right, well, let's get it going. So, wait, let me put on some scary music too. Put on some scary music. Deep in the heart of an ancient forest, where the trees grew so tall they seemed to touch the sky, there lived a creature so strange, so bizarre, that it went unseen by human eyes for decades. It had the powerful four-legged body of a horse, but atop that muscular frame was the torso of a monkey, with long, nimble arms and a curious, intelligent face. It roamed the woods silently, hidden among the shadows of the trees, watching the world go by, but never revealing itself. The creature, oh, it might be too loud. The creature had become a myth, a legend told in hushed whispers by the few who dared to venture near the forest's deepest parts. Its name, passed on through the ages, was Equinokey, 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 a blend of a horse and a monkey, a creature of two worlds, but never fully belonging to either. It was a creature of the woods, as wild and untamed as the land itself. For years, no one dared to venture into those dark woods, but one day, a stuntman named Brian, known for his daredevil cartwheels and high-flying acrobatics, decided to visit the forest. Brian had heard rumors of strange creatures in the woods, and being the thrill seeker he was, thought it would be a perfect challenge for his skills. With a quick flip of his red hat, he set off into the depths of the forest, cartwheeling his way through the underbrush, flipping and spinning as he went. The air was thick with the scent of pine, and the ground beneath Brian's feet was soft, moss covered as he performed one cartwheel after another, laughing at the absurdity of it all. He didn't notice the pair of glowing eyes watching him from the shadows. Equinoki had seen Brian long before he had seen it. The creature's keen, monkey-like eyes followed him with quiet interest. It was not used to humans, but the strange, joyous movements of Brian intrigued it. It stepped softly from behind a thick oak, its horse body moving with graceful strength, while its monkey torso twisted and stretched, its hands held wide as though to reach out for something. Brian, caught up in his own acrobatic performance, finally stopped to catch his breath. As he paused, he turned and the first time looked and locked eyes with the creature standing before him. His jaw dropped in shock. What? What the? Brian stammered, his heart racing as he stared at the bizarre creature. The horse body, the monkey torso, the long, intelligent eyes that watched him in curiosity. He had never seen anything like it. He blinked a few times, trying to make sense of it, but no matter how much he rubbed his eyes, the creature didn't vanish. It stood there as still as a statue, only its chest rising and falling in steady breaths. Brian's mind raced. This was something straight out of a fantasy, a mythical creature that people spoke of in rumors. But then Brian remembered something important. He forgot his camera. He had always prided himself in capturing his stunts, but this time his camera had been left behind in his van. Brian froze, his heart pounding faster now. The creature was watching him, its eyes full of curiosity, not in malice. Yet as the silence stretched on, something inside Brian's chest tensed. He felt an undeniable urge to leave. Without a second thought, Brian kicked off the ground and without warning launched into a wild cartwheel. He spun and flipped, his hands slicing through the air as his legs followed in a blur of motion. The creature's eyes tracking him, following his every move, but never making a sound. Brian cartwheeled through the forest, faster and faster, his movements a blur of pure panic. He dared not look back, but he could feel the presence of the creature behind him, its gaze never wavering, never leaving. As he reached the edge of the woods, his legs finally gave way and he stumbled to a halt, panting and breathless. From the edge of the forest, Brian turned back and his heart still racing, but the creature was gone. No sign of it remained. The silence of the woods and the soft rustling of the leaves in the wind. Brian stood there, shaking and sweaty, but strangely calm. His mind couldn't fully process what he had seen, but he knew one thing for certain. The creature had seen him too. And somehow he knew it would always be watching, just beyond the trees, never truly leaving the shadows of the woods. As Brian left, he couldn't shake the feeling that the Ikonoki would remain in those woods, hidden from the world. It would go unnoticed by others, just as it had for decades, until one day, someone like him, someone with a love for adventure, will cross its path once again. And this time, maybe the creature wouldn't just watch. What do you think? That was pretty cool. That was cool. I like that. Little, little mystique there. I like that. I like that one a lot. That's actually the best story. That was a good story. That was a good story. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm glad you guys are here. Glad somebody's here to listen to it. For real, for real. I don't know what this one is going to be either. I have to stop drawing these crazy creatures, though. They're a little... Oh, here's another one. Oh my gosh. Okay, that broke. I'm gonna have to throw these little sharp pieces in the trash. I like them, but just still haven't. Oh, maybe this is a wing. Y'all like that story? You don't have to say much, just enjoy the experience, I guess, right? I keep saying it. Whoever's gonna get this book and wherever it heads to after it's no longer in my possession, I'm telling you, y'all are really gonna have a ball with this one. Yep. 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 I don't know what the heck this one is either. I don't know. But it's fun though. I don't know the way that this body is Maybe it's laying down. Maybe it's taking a nap. This eye is definitely open though, so it's definitely moving. It's like a caterpillar, like yesterday's caterpillar. Maybe. Well, this is the Book of Energy, so all things great. I think the other one is that right there? Yeah, whatever that is. I don't know. It exists somewhere. Maybe it does exist pretty close. I don't think it's on this plane though. Yep. But I like it though. I like it a lot. I don't know, it depends on how large or small. If I saw it, I wouldn't be scared of it. I would be very intrigued, just like Brian was intrigued. Would I do cartwheels on the way out? Probably too. I probably would do cartwheels on the way out of this. But it's here, man. It's a little messy. I'm gonna have to get the figure just a little bit better. Oh. Yeah, this is definitely part of my day, y'all. And what a day it is. I'm taking my time. I should really just move a little bit faster here. And only because I know I have like a few more pages to go. I don't want to rush, but I definitely want to make sure that this book is finished today during this stream. That's what I really want to do. I don't want to start another stream tomorrow because yeah, I'm gonna figure out how to do another book. Figure out where I'm gonna go from there. And yeah, I wanna take you guys with me. Yeah, on a brand new adventure. Somewhere we've never gone before. You know, let's go together. Let's go together. Yep. Let's go together. Yep. I don't know why I flipped the book like that. Welcome to Its World right there. Can I continue that? Hold on, I might continue this one. It looks crazy upside down too. Oh my gosh. Little chips are breaking so abruptly. Wait, I forgot I had a whole nother hard piece of charcoal over here. Forgot about this one. Nope, I tried to do that again and it didn't work out. Not the same. It's cool. Yeah, this is definitely a different. Now I'm trying to be careful not to start like a figure on the edge of the book rather on the inside, because then I can add more elements to it if I need to. That's just like drawing 101. I think that's drawing 101. I think that's what they did in the class. Although the teacher never really talked about it, but it was in the book. Yep, it was in the book of energy. The book of energy. What a word. What a word. Thank you guys for being here too. If you guys can go ahead and like the stream too, it'd be really healthy for me to know that I have something to continue to work on. I mean, you guys are here watching. If you're not going to subscribe, just just like the stream. It's just a button. I actually had 7 likes at the end of the stream yesterday, and this is like midway, and I have 7 likes already. I'm trying to work my way to 1,000 likes. And that would be awesome. It would be really awesome. You said take your time. Thank you. Well, I mean, it's already 4 o'clock. So, what did I start this at 2? About 2 hours already. Yeah. Yeah. I'm definitely trying to take my time now. Yeah. And I already ate before I started the stream too, so there's no rush to get something, in my belly. So thank you, Marie. How's your day going? How's the beautiful life you created? Mm, 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 mm. Okay. I don't know what this. I don't know what form this is. But I do like this. I do like this this piece of charcoal though. I think this one will be harder for it to mesh with the other page for sure. I don't know what this is, y'all. I'm so sorry. I'm just trying to connect. I don't know. Maybe it's like some wood, some pieces of driftwood. That's interesting. Oh, I've never seen like this before. Okay. I can take it as sorry, I automatically saw a bunny and I started drawing ears. Sorry, not sorry. That's cool though. A bunny's good. It's a little more safe. A little bit more safe than where I was going to take it. I think the head's kind of small. Yeah, this charcoal is a little bit more. Yeah. Oh my gosh, my hands are freaking. Hold on. There we go. Maybe it's on a boat. I always think of stuff like that. Maybe not. Maybe no. Maybe not a boat. Somewhere in the middle of the ocean. Huh. Well. I don't know. Maybe I'll add some blue. I'll add a little blue orb here. How about that? I love those orbs. Add some red. Because it'll turn into pink though. I don't know. Maybe it's like upside down. Sometimes I see the figure right side, but if I put it upside down, it'll be different. I don't know. Let's see. Probably not. Does that look like anything? No? Not done yet? That's not done yet. I'll give it about I'll give it about 40 more minutes. Maybe it'll be something. My eyes will get used to seeing the form. Or not. Or not at all. Yeah, that blue did not shine as well as I thought it was going to. You said, if I may say, it looks like a dragon holding up its hand. When I turned it upside down, or this way right now? Oh. Could be. Interesting. It's good to see it that way. When you had it turned the other way, it still looked like some kind of monster, but he had little midget legs and a BBL. Brian said a BBL. It could have been. That's possible. Definitely could have been. I love the interpretation. I freaking love it. I love the interpretation. I want it to be whatever you guys can imagine it to be. I'm just the vessel. That's really it. Because this could just be a blank sheet the entire time and you guys still see something. You know what? That's the way I made it. That's the way I made it. I'm trying to add more to it so I can get like a little better of a story in there, a narrative. But I don't want to take away from it by adding too much. I want to see the dragon too. I want to see the BBL too. Oh my gosh. Let's see what it looks like up close there. Something simple, but there's so much going on. You said, I remember you were talking about about the dinosaurs yesterday. Yeah, let me see. Look at its face. Let me see. There's the two birds. Yeah, this was the dinosaur right here. Yeah, my dino. It got smushed. Yeah. My little dinosaur right there. Yep. There's another dinosaur. I turned around and looked back at it. Look back at it. A little dinosaur. Like dinosaurs, like for me, are good usage of it because we always, as storytellers, believe in what we make it to be. Like we always thought dinosaurs like never celebrated together. Like they were always just creatures that wandered the world by themselves. And they would look at it like even the stories on my channel, like most of the time they work together. And that's something that man has yet to figure out is how to work together. Is as much as you think of it, because we don't eat each other, right? We don't really like sit down and like, hey, how are we going to figure out how to eat this person? And I'm being macabre at this point, but it's the same thing with dinosaurs. Like they live together in one world. And so like when I tell stories about dinosaurs, it's like it's something rich to think about. Like if you can make it up and you can make it possible, then it's possible that dinosaurs live together in harmony. They weren't out here like just eating each other and destroying the land and all types of crazy stuff. Most of the time they work together because they all live together at some point in time. Dinosaur and one-eyed monster. Yeah. You said, man, all your drawings are excellent. I appreciate that. Ah, dang, BT. I appreciate that. That means a lot, man. That means a lot. And I'm glad I have something for you guys to kind of like, to look at in a different way. Yeah. I'm glad I could do that. For real. I'm glad those words mean something when you say it to BT. Yep. I'm glad it's just that. Yep. That helps, man. That helps. That's rich. Yep. That's It gives me another day to keep going, man. It really does. Just a whole another day just to keep going. I don't know what tomorrow's gonna be like, but I'm hoping it's just as excellent as it is today. That I believe it to be. Yep. All right. I think this was good. I think this is really good. And we're gonna move on to the next page. Because we only have like 3 pages to go. Yep. We're gonna finish this up today, y'all. BT's corrected work is wonderful, Marie. I appreciate those words. Such kind words. I appreciate that. I really do. I really do. I really do. Looks like I drew a tree. It was the easiest thing to come up with there. My hands are freaking front and back dirty. God dang. Are you a coal worker? You're a miner? You working on mines? Oh, this could be a cliff. That one tree hill. Birds are their descendants. I tried to think of that one too. That's an interesting statement, but I'm trying to think because of, how we evaluate things to happen. It's like, are we birds too? Are we descendants of the Sasquatch? Mmm. Mmm. I like that statement though, Marie. Descendants. I wish we can get into more talks about like creatures that we see, because there's like a bunch of different types of creatures that should be descendants of things, but seem to have us like their first start, and there's nothing else that really like they descend from. They just are. Because I mean, cats are cats, right? Dogs are wolves, and everything else is just like somewhere in between of figuring it out, right? My tree is on the cliff. It doesn't have to be. Maybe it's not even a tree. It could be a tree. I don't want to be confusing. I'm trying to be confusing. I should stop being confusing. It could be a cliff though. I don't know. But you know what? If I look at it like this, then what else is this, all this other space in between? Or it could just be upside down. It could be like that. And it's not really a cliff. I don't know. Because then I still need something over here. Right? I don't know. Maybe it does. Maybe it is a cliff. But I like our perspectives a little bit better. So maybe it is a tree on a cliff. It could be just that. I can draw trees really well too. I learned how to draw trees, I guess, as a kid. And I just got better over the years of figuring out like what makes up the tree. And a lot of times it's just the foliage. It's not actually the tree branches. It's like the colors. Maybe the sounds of the leaves clipping together. You know? Oops. Could be a tree. Could be two trees. You know the famous rapper Two Trees? I had to do it. I just had to. Couldn't wait to put that one out there. Two trees. My hands are freaking filthy, man. Two trees. Yeah, these are the best rendition of trees right here. Because they can be whatever you want them to look like. Yeah. You can just be whatever it is you say they look like. It's your world, right? Dark, light. Whatever it is you say you want them to be, they could be. But I still got to figure out what's going on over here, because there a stairway to the trees? What's happening with this? Are there stairs in the forest? Do y'all know about stairs in the forest? That's a whole nother story too. Don't answer that question. Don't answer that question. Don't answer that one. Man, there's just like so much like to know. And like I love taking like little dabs of those things. Like so interesting. I remember like people having useless knowledge and I was like, wait, you're trying to tell me that people know a bunch more stuff than I do because they have like things that other people call useless? Like it's crazy to know things and then people not know anything, like or not know enough, and then like, okay, so what's useless then about it? Because you don't make money off of it, because other people don't care about it. But in the end, I mean, knowledge is power, right? So if I know something, how is that useless? Maybe because I don't give it to you and it's not your power. Maybe it's just how things work. Like, isn't that just the same thing as like knowing that the sun exists? People are like, yeah, it exists, but can't make money. I mean, like, but still there. Like, it's still some type of importance, you know? I remember that. Like, I remember a bunch of stuff as a kid. I remember a bunch of stuff like growing up. People would tell me things, and I was like, none of that shit makes any sense. Like, it just doesn't make any sense for somebody to say stuff like that. And it sounds like somebody's being scared of having so much information that other people don't care for it, you know? Like, I'm okay with that. Like, I have great conversations with people about things that are, curious or like, or possible. Yeah. You said you like my shading? Thank you. Let me get a closer look up of these shaded trees. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I like it too. I like it. Like up close, it looks pretty cool. It's like the tree has started growing body hair. Look at that. It's like it's becoming a teenager. It's got that natural puberty hair going. He said, I referred to birds being related to dinosaurs because they found early birds like fossils. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I saw that. That's an that's an interesting source, though. Okay, so if you find one, you have to find more. You can't just you can't just you can't have one without the other. So where's the rest of them? It's just one species then, right? It's just one species of something. Ooh, somebody subscribe. Thank you for the subscription. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Um, but yeah, like those things are. I mean, I think it's possible. I think it's all possible that in evolution, that things become something because of the environment that we live in. Like, although us, as humans, will probably never gain like another, I'll just say appendage or another eye or another head, like we'll never grow anything like that. We'll probably lose something of a possibility in order to evolve. We'll probably lose something like our toe, like our small toe, because one, we don't use we don't use nature the same way anymore, and we don't touch grass as often as well. So this is something like the same energy that we had before, a long time before, a long, 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 long time before, you know. And this could be because we don't walk as much. People think that we walk all the time. Like, that's not true. We probably lay down more or sit down more than anything. Than we don't travel as much as Yeah, I can say we walk, but how many people walk? Like really go outside and it's like, you know what, I'm gonna walk to the next state. You know what I'm saying? So that stability is being lost by those things that we don't even realize were a part of our evolution. And evolution is good because it'll help us adapt to the next coming up of whatever we have in the future, you know? And that's quite an okay thing. For real, for real. Oh, Dondro, I didn't even see you. What's happening? Yo, I saw you outside today. My dude's out there on the beach getting it, bro. I was like, oh, he got his shirt off too. He trying to get them numbers, huh? I was like, he trying to get them all them numbers. What's happening, Dondro? I'm glad you're here, man. You said these charcoals are distinctive. I'm trying, man. I'm just trying to, develop my own, you know, just following my energy like a Jurassic Park the movie. I mean, it just really all depends. And even like so, like a lot of those things are just made up because they sound good. They're like, yeah, we had scientists and scientists looked at this. Scientists don't know anything because they have to go back to a point where time stopped in that type of evolution. You don't even know what it went through the evolution. You're just only making up guesses. That's the only thing you can do is guess. You don't have a time machine. You don't, So you can't tell me that something really went on unless you were at my house. Did you know I had a party last week? You don't know. You don't know what happened at the party because you weren't there. So you can only guess or have other people tell you something that might have happened, but that's only part of the experience. And that's why they made up Jurassic Park because they thought they could create something you know, that was possible. Yeah, it's possible. But did it really happen? Probably not. Not the way that they were explaining it. It's about dinosaurs made eggs. Yeah, that's an interesting concept. Yeah, it really is. And most of the cold-blooded creatures lay eggs. Dinosaurs weren't cold-blooded. They were warm-blooded creatures. So why were they making eggs? I don't know. Are they reptiles? I don't know. I don't know. But you can guess, right? You can just guess that this is possible. And that's what we do. We just guess because we don't know. We don't freaking know. What do we know? We only know what people tell us. That's really it. We only know what people tell us. Yup. Yes. As you should. You're so good at this. I'm trying, man. Like every day that I put work into it, I just like the stories. I just told a story about Brian meeting. Oh, you got to go back. I told a story about Brian meeting this this creature in the woods. Yep, this was a good one too. This creature right here. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Yep. I'm just enjoying the day, man. That's really it. I'm just and I made this too. I don't know what this is. Maybe this is real somewhere. Something. It could have something to do with the orbs. But as I digress. We won't know until it tells us. Um, yeah, we're just guessing. That's it. They would find leftover drink cups. That absolutely right, and they would be like, you know what? This must be how they all like they all shared cups, right? They would think something like that. Oh well, maybe they didn't drink out of the bottle. Maybe they just they all shared the same cup. And then that's how they would think for real, for real. this is how humans would put things together. Like, oh, maybe they all drink out of the same cup. Nah, that couldn't have been. And then that's how they keep it going. Yep. And that's how they would reassure themselves that they're doing it or saying it right or it's correct or is this mine? No, this is definitely not mine. That is not mine. Let's go back to oldest. I know I have a better playlist. But yeah, like I said, I mean, we only know but so much. Like, we just only, like I said, and even at that point, like when we put stuff in books, like I'm putting something in a book, and the next person that goes and they look at this book would believe that this is something I'm drawing based on reality, based on something that I've seen or done or a place that I visited or something like that. And in the end, I mean, I'm just drawing this based on the energy that I have today. You know, that's really how people would look at it. They would have to take their best guess and be like, hey, maybe this is a place that he visited every day, and that's why he drew it in this book. And that's how they would have to accept it. And then they would tell other people, yeah. And then the story would be misconstrued or like it was the place that he met his wife or had his first kid or took his kid and threw his kid off the cliff. I don't know. It would just be so many things that they would put together in order to make this a true statement. That's what it'd be. You said I'm killing it? I hope I'm killing stuff. I'm killing this piece of charcoal. Like, look at this thing. Hold up. I gotta refresh the screen. I'm so far behind. Yeah. I'm killing this charcoal. This is wild. What I've been able to do to these charcoal pieces. And that's even crazier. People would view this stream saying that this dude, you couldn't see his face. So they would just make up all types of things and say, oh, I think this is what he looks like. And that's how they would do it. And it would just be so blown up and blown out of proportion that none of it would just make any sense. But the few that listen to it would have to believe it to be a true statement. And that's how we carry on dinosaurs as being something rather than nothing, um, to the way that they actually lived and enjoyed life. He had a party, yeah. they'd have they've had it all wrong too. Wait, they would have it all wrong. They'd be like, yeah, Brian came to the party too, so did Marie. I swear, I'm telling you, that's the exact way that they'd look at it. Yep, somebody named Just Marie came to the party too, knowing that she lived thousands of miles away. Never even knew about the party. Never even knew about the experience. Just, it would be just that. It would be just that. With a little charcoal stalk, you make a whole thing, a whole entire thing. This is it. This is all you need. That's it. This is all you need. You don't need anything else. That's it. I just have good energy in this little piece. This little piece. Look, I filled this whole entire book up from this. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. Yup, just doing the damn thing, man. Yup. Your work is very surreal. It is beautiful. Thank you, Marie. Thank you. I'm trying, man. Like I said, I've told myself that I can tell good stories, and this is me working on it every single day. Even if I switch it up a little bit, this is still me just doing just that, working 10 times harder to be just that, greater at something that I wasn't yesterday, you know? I was good at something yesterday, now I'm greater today, you know? I'm just putting time in and getting some good feedback, you know? Yeah, just getting some really good feedback, putting some mountains down here. Yeah. Uh-oh. Wait, did it start playing? How did it do that? It started playing the, stopped playing the music and started playing the live stream. Interesting. I never knew it to do that. Interesting. That dude was out there on the beach getting it though, man. I was like, damn, I really want to go to the beach. It's really cold out here. No, it's not really cold, but it's not beach weather. I couldn't spend time out there on the beach though. How was the stream for you out there, Dondro? How did that experience go for you, man? Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. I really enjoyed your stories yesterday, and the background music added intensity to them. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I'm trying to. I'm trying to be the greatest entertainer, that I can be at this time. So, you know, I'm just doing my best. I'm just trying to be good at what I say I want to be good at. Yeah. I'm trying to fill his page up for whatever reason. I'm trying to. I really am. That's what I'm telling you. I'm trying to. Yep. I'm trying to do it best for the dinosaurs. All those dinosaurs that came before me. Yep. All those dinosaurs. Those who roared louder every day, so they could be known. That's what I'm doing. That's exactly what I'm doing. And I appreciate y'all being here. Appreciate y'all showing up. Let me see if there's a closer. Cause I like the closer look. That all white page on the screen is pretty cool. There's a little face right there too. You see it? Don't tell nobody there's a face there though. Got some steep cliffs right there. Yeah. It's cool though. I like it. My little gradient trees. They don't have no. They're not producing any fruits this season, but they're there. Maybe next season. I gotta do something with this edge over here though. You said ha ha. I did. Feels like I'm opening and releasing. I like that too. Dondro had a blast. Let's go. So much positive energy and joy. Let's go, Dondro. I still overthink. Overthinking is not a bad thing. It's just when you don't do anything as a result to your overthinking, then that's where you're going to get stuck at. Because you can think about stuff all day. That's cool. That's how you plan things out. That's how you plan your future. But come tomorrow, you're still overthinking. The next day, you're still overthinking. The day after that, you're thinking about more stuff that you're thinking about yesterday. Like, what happened to you doing stuff? But I see it. I mean, you're proactive, bro. You were out there, bro. I watched your stream earlier. I was like, you're out there, man. For sure. For sure. Like, you're getting the job done, man. Thinking is good. That's what our brains are. Well, that's not what our brains for, but that's what we're doing in order to make sure that our body is doing something. So that's a good thing. It's a really good thing, man. She said, yes, I see the face. Oh, man. You weren't supposed to see the face. It's like, I can't even say that either. I was about to say it's like the moon picture. It's all like black and white. All right, so we're going to turn this upside down. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, that's even better. I like that. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Let's see where we're taking on this one, though. Let me see. I have a paper towel. Let's see if the paper towel. Yeah, let's do it like that. Because I want it to be seen as a whole. I want you to see the whole entire screen. Yep. I like this song. Dondrell, man, I'm telling you, man, you're going places, man. You're going places. It's an amazing feeling, man. I'm glad you're there, and I'm glad I get to, I'm glad I get to see it. Some people don't get to see the magic. It's cool, man. And you made moves too. Some people are scared to make moves because they don't know where it's going to take them, but that's the whole point of exploring. Sometimes you don't have, you just have to be there. That's just really it. Just be there. You don't know what it's going to sound like, what it's going to feel like, but that's the point of life. That's that's the whole entire point of life, man. Yep. Nobody knew. Nobody still knows. That's why we get up and do it every single day, because we don't know. Appreciate the likes too. Ooh, I got 8. Sheesh. I had 7 at the end of the stream yesterday. I got 8, and I'm not even finished yet. Let's go. It's crazy. Okay, so Dondrell's his live stream is on my like must watch for the next. It's crazy. Is the next video to watch. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool, man. That's pretty awesome. Oh, wait, is there another tree? I think that might be a tree. Oh. Yes, we get to see the magic. Oh, that's not my song either. Happy Monday. It's not Monday anymore. Get out of here with that. You get yourself out of here. Trying to play music that's one, not mine, and playing it for a day that doesn't exist anymore. I think it's almost Wednesday, right? Is it Wednesday? It's almost Wednesday. Almost. All right, we're gonna go to the beach because that's where Dondrell was at. You see a body on the ground? Where did I put the body at? Where did I hide the body? Where did I hide the body? It's a figuratively speaking, not realistic. There's no content making like that over here. But where is the body at though? What did he do with the body? Thank you guys for being here too. God dang, this made my day. This is the final pages of the Book of Energy, y'all. Isn't that crazy? This is the final pages. And we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it today. Yep, we're gonna do it today. In fashion as well. Yep. Are these waves crashing? Is this the sea? I think this might be the sea. I think that's what this is. Let's just add some more. This is my little upside down world. So the page on the left. Oh, the face on the ground? Yeah. Yeah, I hid the body there. That's where I hid the body, underneath the 2 trees. Oh, it looks like a person running. Oh, wait. Let me see. I was about to say, because if I can see it, I'll draw more to it. But I still can't see it yet. I can't. I'll draw just that. Below the oh, this one right here. Yeah, he does kind of look like he or she does look like they're trying to run up the stairs. Because one foot's got to be planted. So yeah, if I just add little tiny pieces to it, it'll definitely get that. It'll get that going. You said word, thought about it in the middle of the night, seeing that the sun would be out today, so I went for it. Man, that's how you gotta do it. Like, that's the universe talking to you. That's the energy that you want to. Yeah, you gotta go for it. I've done it. I've done that quite a few times. I was like, you know what? I think I should hop on a train, head to DC, and I sure did. Sounded great. I didn't I didn't overthink about it. I thought of it, thought about being there, thought about what I possibly could see, maybe, those new experiences. I was like, no, I gotta be there now. I was like, I want that energy. And I did it. You just gotta take it. Just take it for what it is. And everything worked out too. I almost missed it. We almost missed the last train, which was going to be even more wild. But we were like, you know what? We'd have been cool with staying a night there in DC and then catching the next train the next day. But it would have been a 2-day experience. But we did it. We definitely made sure that we got back and got memories and pictures. And what did I bring back from DC? Let me see. What the heck did I bring back? A bunch of stuff. A bunch of art. Wait, hold on. Let me get it. I haven't stood up in a minute. Let me stand up and stretch my leg for a second. My legs. So I picked this up from the art museum that we went to. And obviously, I had to go check out all their art. But this is what I picked up from there. It's cool. I got this piece of, and this is to me, like, this is just a pamphlet, but I was like, wait, this is someone's art because they actually have a signature right there. Yeah. This is so cool. Hold up. Head. Yep. This is cool. I thought this was so beautiful. Isn't this cool? Yep. Well, that was the experience there. Let me see. You said I see a man sleeping. Oh, he could be sleeping. Dang, I didn't think about it like that. Huh. You said, I'm glad you did, man. It's cool seeing you doing your thing out there. That's what's up, Dondrell. Appreciate y'all. You said I go pick up pants from Kokoya and get lunch. That sounds like an even better plan today. Have fun. See ya, see ya. Beautiful charcoal makings. Thank you, Dondrell. Peace and love. The pamphlet is beautiful. Yeah. The other 6 of them that I had, I cut them up. So at least I got to keep one of them. Oh man, the things I do for art. Yeah, I cut the other ones up. Cut them up into little cats. I did. I sure did. Art always continues. It always continues. I'm trying to figure out what a story would look like in between all of this chaos and goodness that I made over here, but I'm not sure. This could be a creature though. This could be a little. I think I've seen this creature before. A little flying creature. It definitely has a face. Hold on. Let me accent more of this. Whoa. I've seen this before. Where is this though? I think it's just rocks though. Let's get a little closer look at this guy right there. You see him in the middle? Wait, let it focus. Focus, man. Oh, there it is. See his face? And there's the guy that's sleeping right here next to my thumb that Marie pointed out. But this is the beach. This is the waves crashing. I love that. It's so awesome. That's so cool of you. Rain. Most people would just see a pamphlet, but you saw someone's art. That's a heart. I, you know, I can't say more than that. That's what it is. Thank you so much for seeing it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's great to be here, man. Great to be here. All right, we got to move on from this page. This was good. Oh, you know what? Let me see. A creature that is looking out to the ocean. A man that's sleeping. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what story I can drag from there. I don't know. I see a face here. It looks like a face, but it's just water. Just water crashing. That's it. Just the sea crashing. Oops. Oof. Got a little aggressive there. uh, you said that says a lot about you as a person, full of wonderment. My mom said that one day too, when she was just listening to what I had to say. I was like, all right, I guess I get it from you then. You know, that's what I told her. Sometimes we explore, through our parents, and our parents explore through, what their kids are into and how they see the definition of our world and stuff. Yep, for sure. Dang, I want to add so many more details to this. So I just gonna hold it there. Okay. Yeah, I could spend like, and just like I said on my paintings too, like I could spend like 4 and 5 hours just adding details. But sometimes it's just, I don't know. I think I said enough. So a lot of times it's just, okay, well, it's time to move on to something else, a different page of something and, see what that looks like. Because, a little bit can tell a lot. And that's all you probably need at that point. As a creative, because if I'm moving, sometimes the things that I've already created, they don't need anything else. They just need, you know, just to be what it is at that point in time. You said you noticed it too? Ooh. Yep. There's like so many things, man. Just so many things. I kind of wish I would have did this when I was like in my early stages of learning, because I think I could have. Nah, I take that back. I probably wouldn't have been as great as I am now if I'd have left those things to be it, unchallenged the way that I'd done it. Because I may not have gotten here if I didn't challenge those things. All right, let's move to the last 2 pages, I believe. One. Nope, actually. Oh, there's still like 5 pages. Oh my gosh, we got to keep moving, y'all. I'm gonna be here all night if I don't do this. All right. I'm gonna pick up another stick, and we're gonna plow through this because that's what good energy does. It just plows through things. Look, there's a bird. There's definitely a bird. God dang. First thing I draw was a freaking bird. Now how easy was that? The first thing I draw was a bird. Oh my gosh. I see an eye at the bottom here, so we're just gonna go for that. I want another story though. Another story would be really rich. So I think the two easiest things to draw in the existence of drawing are birds and fish. And I don't know why. I don't have the answer, but I believe that to be that those are the two easiest things. If you want to start as a creative, draw those two things. Because they'll be the easiest things. There's no real fuss over it. It's not like, oh, well, I have to be perfect at drawing these. No, you really don't. You just have to start. And I guarantee you can get there and maybe even finish there too. I just believe it. Yep, believe it just to be that. It's like we got a traveler. Yep, looks like a traveler. Start with these two. Yep, we definitely got a traveler today. Standing on top of a rock. It's got bare feet too. Is this a knife? Let's put a knife in your hand. A sword. Let's put a sword in your hand. Ready for action. This is so easy. Such an easy, such an easy thing to get to. You know, doesn't take much. You just have to put some good time into it, and it'll be natural. It'll just be like the most natural thing you can. Probably not close to breathing natural, but more or less it's something that you can come back to for sure if you forget. Looks like looks pretty good. I like it. He said, notice there's a right time for everything. That's so correct. That's so correct. So freaking correct. Yep. Oh, that's his little falcon friend. All right, let's get a close up of this. Come on, focus. Yeah. That's cool. A little background there. Little stuff. All right, let's see where we're going with this one. We're gonna need somewhere to take this story if possible. Deserts are always good. I like deserts. Something about the dryness. Let me see. Have I ever been to a desert? I don't think so. It's very interesting. Oh, there's another face. There's definitely a face. Has anybody else been to a desert? Been to somewhere that's like completely just, that's it? I know somewhere in the States that they have places like that. Which I think is pretty cool. I would go to a desert before I visit the woods, though. I think so. I completely messed that up. Oh, is that a fish? Uh-oh. I told you, fish and birds are like the easiest things to come across when you're drawing. So easy to like just create, just I just got two. That's cool. I like that. Where's his eyes though? His eyes right here? Maybe. Maybe. That was easy. That didn't take much at all. That didn't take much at all to do. All right, we're not going to stay too long on any of these pages because we don't have to. But I believe we have a story. We definitely have a story. We have two adventurers who are looking for a giant fish. I think the eyes are right here. Yep, I think the eyes are right there. Oh, it's even okay. Wait, I can see it going into something. Is it jumping into a portal? Okay. Let's make this a little bit more darker. Darken that. It looked like it was going to be a face on the outside, but this is an interior of something. And our two heroes, our two adventurers, I'll say, maybe not heroes to anything, but they're on their way to finding a place that they only heard of where they can find the best, no, a one-of-a-kind, let me see, a one-of-a-kind restaurant. I like it though. That's cool. It gives it like it's really bright. There we go. I like it. And then there's my face right there. That's not my face, but there's a face that I made. All right, so let's do a story. This will be our story for our two adventurers real quick. He said FKN phenomenal. That's gorgeous, Rain. Thank you. Thank you. I've never been to a desert either. Brian, we have to go to the desert together. It'd be such a great story, man. It would be awesome. That would be such a great story. I do not mind taking trips like that. You know, a few days, the weekend or something. That'd be cool. You know, we gotta find a way back home. That's a great way to end the story. You said the bird with the man tells a great story. I'm about to tell it. I'm about to tell it right now. As soon as I finish cleaning my fingertips. You may want to frame that bird in man drawing. It's beautiful. I can't guarantee that I'll be able to frame it. You know what? I take that back. Hold on one second. I'm gonna get some paper. All right, so I listen and take notes. So I have some wax paper and let me see. Just just for that purpose. Oh, look how quick it. I don't know. The wax paper. The wax paper may not be it either, because it looked like it. I was thinking of getting like just some plastic, like the plastic. What's those called? Not sheets, but you can store paper in them, and then just putting uh, each page, just slide the page in there, so it'll stop doing whatever it's doing. But I think that's a good size. But I still feel like it's able to. Yeah, I still feel like it's still able to. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I guess that would be. That's workable. But you said blow off the excess. Yeah, that could help too. Blow off that excess right there. Let's go. All right, let's see if we can tell one last good story. Story. Adventure time. And it's Falcon. I guess it's a Falcon. Seek the greatest adventure. Traveling from the hot desert to a place where a face let me see, a face called Emerald allows fish to portal in and out. Looks like a tunnel. Hold this. All right. So we're gonna start this. Let's go. Let me see. Wait, did I just play this one? I really wish I could. I hope I could put these. I guess not. All right, y'all ready? Oh, Mizu, what's happening? You're here for a great story too? I got another story. We're brewing up a story about these two adventurers. And we're gonna get started, y'all. I definitely gotta get this started. Oh, this is a long story. Holy crap. Whoa, this is, hold on, we might have to. Whoa, this is like a 10-minute story. Hold on, I'm gonna have to get some water for this one, y'all. I'll be right back. Hold on. All right, so we're ready for this story. Far beyond the world's familiar corners, where endless sand dunes kiss a scorching sky, and an adventurer named Calyx, 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 journeyed with a singular companion, a majestic falcon named Alira, Alira. Their bond was deep, forged through countless travels and perils. Together, they sought the greatest adventure the world had ever whispered about, a legend that only the bravest dared to follow. The desert stretched endlessly before them, the heat shimmering off the ground, the air thick with the scent of dry earth and distant promise. Calix's skin was tanned from years of exposure to the sun, his leather boots worn thin, his cloak billowing behind him like a shadow. Alira, perched atop his shoulder, scanned the horizon, her keen eyes glinting like amber against the midday sun. The two had traveled through scorching days and freezing nights, but neither had faltered in their resolve. They were searching for a place whispered of in ancient scrolls, a location where time itself bent to the will of an otherworldly force. Let's go. The destination they sought was known only as the face of Emerald, a face carved into a mountain. Green as the forest, yet located far from any greenery. This mysterious monument had the powers to grant the oldest fish alive their ability to portal in and out of realms, a gateway to places where the rules of the world were not so easily understood. Those who had ventured to the face spoke of tunnels that spiraled inward and leading to realms where the oceans flowed freely in the sky, where fish could leap between worlds like birds in flight. For decades, it had been a myth, a story shared by sailors and desert nomads. But Calix had spent years chasing the legend, and now the heat of the desert was his last test before he would find the face of Emerald. Calix had heard that the place would reveal itself only when one was truly ready, when the heart and mind aligned in perfect harmony with the earth. And just as he was beginning to lose hope, Alira gave a sharp cry, her wings unfurling as she took to the air, soaring higher and higher. Calix followed her, gaze squinting against the sun. Far in the distance, a faint green glimmer caught his eye, a streak of emerald amidst the dull, endless sand. His pulse quickened. Could this be it? The face of Emerald? He pushed forward, spurred on by a mixture of excitement and disbelief. Alira led him across the dunes, guiding him unerringly toward the distant glow. As the hours passed, the green hue grew stronger, more vibrant, until at last they reached it. There, carved into the heart of the craggy, forgotten mountain, was a massive face. Ooh, its features were smooth, yet sharp, a face of stone, with eyes that seemed to watch the world with an ancient wisdom. The face shimmered faintly, its emerald hue pulsating like a heartbeat. Still a different green than this one. It was as if the face was alive, breathing with the wind, yet timeless and unmoving. I like that. Calyx stood before it in awe, his breath caught in his chest. The face was far older than any monument he had ever seen. It was not just a sculpture, it was a living, breathing gateway. He stepped forward, his footsteps echoing in the quiet of the desert, as if as he did, the face began to change. Oh, let's go. I like that. The stone mouth opened, revealing a swirling tunnel of deep blue water, illuminated by iridescent fish swimming through the currents. The tunnel extended outward, beckoning him into the deep unknown. A lyra perched beside him, her feathers ruffling in the cool breeze that now swirled around them. The hot desert air replaced by the scent of the ocean. She chirped softly, as if urging him on. Calyx's heart pounded in his chest. He knew this was no ordinary place. It was a threshold, a portal between worlds. This was the realm where the oldest fish alive swam, where the secrets of the oceans and skies mingled. Without hesitation, Calyx stepped into the tunnel. As he did, he felt the world shift around him, time and space. Reality itself bending and swirling like the waters in the tunnel. Alyra flew ahead, guiding him through the current, her wings slicing through the waves with ease. Let's go. I like this. We're going to put some water down here too. And start with some light blue. And then, with a sudden flash of light, the tunnel spat them out into a new realm. Oh, one that defied every rule they had ever known. Below them, the sea stretched endlessly, but the water shimmered like glass, reflecting stars that shouldn't have. They shouldn't have been there. Fish, unlike anything Calyx had ever seen, swam through the air, their scales glowing with a supernatural light. In the distance, he could see the silhouettes of creatures, old, wise, vast, gliding through the waters, their eyes ancient and knowing. This was the realm of the oldest fish, a place where the passage of time was different, where the fish who had lived for millennia could slip in and out of worlds, traveling through portals like they were mere threads in a web. They were the guardians of ancient secrets, of knowledge lost to the ages. Calix and Alira had found it, an adventure beyond anything he had ever imagined. And as he stood there at the edge of the ocean sky, he knew that this was only the beginning of the greatest journey he would ever undertake. For in the depths of the tunnel, in the face of the emerald, lay not just the portal, but the key to understanding deepest mysteries of the world. A mystery that he had hoped would be his to uncover. Let's go. That was good. Oof, that was good. That was so good. That was really good. What do you guys think of that one? Is that cool? That was cool? Wait. I gotta catch up with the chat. Hold on. Oh shoot. The bird with the man tells a great story. Rain, you may want to frame that bird. It's beautiful. That fish looks like a barracuda. I think it is a barracuda. I think that's what it came out to. I know, dude, I never been out west. I've been out west a few times. Nothing spectacular. I went out there for school at some point. I didn't get to go to travel or adventure or anything really. Just to get some lessons, you know? You said blow off the excess charcoal. I'm gonna have to figure that out too because I think it's the charcoal that does all of the additional. Which you're right, I probably should blow it off every time I turn the page. And just like I said, I don't know too much about this charcoal stuff, so this is like first time I'm using it. Your fish looks like a barracuda. And Omizu. Oh, that's where we left off at. The music is adding to the story. Yeah, it's the vibes, man. That's what it does. That's what it does. That's exactly what it does. But I'm glad that was a good story, though. I'm so glad I was able to tell it, man. For real. Yep, this is what this is about. This is what I'm supposed to do. This is my life's calling, right? Because if you see me here doing it, this is what life is about. Yep. This is exactly what life is about. Yep. That's what it is. It's cool, man. I'm having an experience on this one. Yep. Hope you guys enjoyed that story too. Hope you enjoyed this the little story in there. All right, I got one more page, 6 more pages. Oh my gosh, I have 3 more pages. Okay. I think I've already listened to this one like 6 times. so we can stop that. All right, let's go ahead and finish this 2 pages, 3. Yeah, this is brilliant today. Oh, it could be another fish. I love fish. I love fish. I think it could be a little bottom heavy to be a fish though at this one. But I can see a face right there. Looks like he's missing some teeth, so we're gonna have to add some. Some teeth there. Yeah, it looks like some type of creature. See, this one leaves less of the residue behind, which I'm gonna have to remember that too. Yeah, this one's just got a wide body. I'm cool with that. Just got a little wide body there. I'm trying to think. I'm gonna figure out a pattern in between it. Patterns are good. Oh, I know this is gonna leave some marks on the other page. That's for sure. Oh wait, I didn't use the. Darn it. Hold on. I bring it, but I don't use it. All right. I'll do that. I forgot all about it just that quick. Oh, no, don't do that. That's a big boy right there. He's a big boy. I mean, this is what they look like, right? I guess. I don't know what this is. I guess that's what it is. And it has some it has some decoration, that's for sure. I'm hungry. Uh-oh. I hunger now. I feel like they were not necessarily scales, but could be thorns. Could be some type of spikes. Some type of, I don't know. But he is not happy. Let's see. Let's turn this around. We gotta get through this last couple of pages here so I can get something to eat, it seems. Oh, you know what? You're right, I didn't eat anything today. All I had was breakfast today. So my stomach's like, wait, is that all you gonna do? Oh, I see another face right here. That's another fish. God dang it, all of the fish in the world. Wait, let's do the smaller ones. I think it's the small ones that do it. Cool story, man. Thank you. Thank you. I think I'm there. I think if this is what I told myself that I was going to be able to do one day, I think I'm there telling stories. However you get to them. I don't know what this is. Oh, I could see side face. Oops. The breakage is real. It's not a fish. I don't know what it is, but it's not a fish. I'm not drawing any more fish today. Stop drawing fish. Stop drawing fish, please. There's so many things we can draw. It don't have to be fish. Yep. Okay. It's not a fish. I don't know what it is, but it's not a fish. It's not a fish. Oh my gosh, it's probably a fish. I don't know what it is. It's not underwater, it's above ground. It looks like a fish, but it's not a fish. I'm telling you right now, it's not. It's whatever you want it to be, but it's definitely not a fish. Nope. Nope. He's a librarian. Yep. He's definitely a librarian. There we go. That looks like a librarian. All right. We are, this one's gonna get messed up too. I'll just put this over top of this. Stop drawing fish. For the last 2 pages, actually just 3 of them. Just this one, this back page, and then this. All right, let's get this going, y'all. Oh, maybe if I made tunnels or something. It's not a fish. Oh, maybe it's a dragon. I like dragons. Dragons are good. We can do dragons. We can draw dragons. We don't have to do them. We can draw them. There's my dragon. Is that good? Is that a good dragon? Yep, it looks good. His tail goes like that. And let's put some. So whenever they say that these creatures have spines, normally it is not spines. It's more like other creatures that attach themselves to the back end of the creatures, right? It could be smaller dinosaurs, could be smaller dragons, could be smaller fish. It's normally not spines. And this is the world that I created. Because man created spines for whatever reason. I'm creating other smaller creatures that ride on the back of this creature. See? Plus. It's a plus. Let's go. It's the land of opportunity. Let's go. This just could be the wind. Don't you dare. Oh wait, the swimming pools. Let's go back to the swimming pools. So thank you guys for joining me too today. And those of you who came to be a part of this experience, I really thank you so much. This is the final book of energy. This is the end of end alls in drawing today. And I really had a lot of fun. I really did. Oh my gosh, look at what it did to the... Yeah. See, now it's just gonna do weird stuff now. Oh, you did say blow off the chalk too. The charcoal. I didn't do that. I didn't blow it off. Oh, I see a face. Oops, I lost it. I lost it. It's gone. The face is gone. Wow. What an accomplishment today has been. I remember like the first day that I said I was going to start this too. I was just so unsure like how I was going to get stories together, how I was going to be able to draw characters and people and places. And I was like, you know what? I said, as long as I start somewhere, I know eventually when I finish, I'll know more than I would ever be able to imagine. And here it is. I know way more stories now, you know, about adventures and heroes, places that I didn't even know existed, but my imagination just kept me going. And I'm so proud of myself. Like, it takes a lot, y'all. It really does. It takes a lot to get up here and do things that I'm not used to, I'm not sure of, I'm not sure how I'm going to benefit, you know? But I have people who enjoy what I do, you know? And I enjoy what I do. And that counts for so much more. So all you gotta do is just get started. That's really it. You just gotta get started. And the rest will follow. The rest will follow. I don't know what this is. I'm okay with that too. I don't know what this is. I guess at the bottom of the ocean. Yep. Just do what you know is possible. And the unknown, but just on the other side of the door. All you gotta do is open it. Yeah, just be brave enough to open up the door, man. That's it. And nobody even gotta knock at it. You can just be curious enough to open a whole new chapter of your life. I spent 60 days doing this, probably a little bit more, but making two books that I never even thought that was possible for myself. 2 entire books. 2. Some haven't even freaking written themselves, you know, a letter saying how good that they do in their lives. And I wrote 2 fantastic books. I drew the energy for 2 amazing books. All right, I'm doing extra stuff now. 2, not 1. 2. It'd be cool if I can get this published though. Like mainstream. It'd be cool. 2. Some of y'all never even do anything in your lives, you know? Some of you will just question why you're even existing. just start doing something, because it'll make sense later on. These are all just small parts of your day, small parts of your lives. Because the greatest will keep going. Yup. I don't know what this is. Maybe this is my good luck charm. Just keep going. Just keep going. I don't know what it is. But on to the next. Is this the last page? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Oh, never even thought I would hear that sound. That's an interesting. Whew. Here's to today. Today of all the greatest, all of the knowns. Here's an orb. To you, from me. Let's go. I think that's it. I think I'm going to end it just like that. I think I'm going to end this book, this entire book of energy just like this. I appreciate the likes too. God dang. Man, 8 likes for this stream. But I think I've had enough today. Yep, I had enough. And thank you to everybody who came in and gave me some positive feedback, gave me some positive stories to use, gave me some positive from your life. I appreciate it so much. For real. This is the end of Book of Energy, y'all. This is the final works. God dang, this was awesome. I was about to cuss, but I don't want to cuss. There's no reason to curse what I have done, because I am great at doing it. Yeah. I did it, y'all. Yep, I'm just going to leave it at that. And today's December 17th, y'all. 2024. And I can't wait. I cannot wait for a brand new year, because I have tons of things to show y'all. This is only the beginning, y'all. This is only the beginning. That's it. Yup. And just to let you guys know, that you guys, girls, people, a generation, you guys can do anything you put your mind to. Don't let people tell you different, because the ones that tell you something, they're probably just trying to encourage you to do more. That's really it. That's how I see it. There's no negative. It's just people who want you to do best. Just do your best of whatever it is. Oh, you can't even see the number over there. Hold on. The date. Sorry, there it is in the corner. December 17th, 2024. Oh, and guess who made it? Guess who made it? Perky's Pocket. Yep, I did. Right there. I made it. Yep. So thank you all for being a part of this stream. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to close this chapter of my existence, my experiences. These are my charcoal drawings. And yeah, I had fun doing it, man. I had fun. Such an experience. Sorry, it's really messy. Not sorry though. It's such an experience. Okay, nobody's watching. All right, see you. See y'all. See you. Yeah, I don't know if these are gonna benefit from. Yeah, but hopefully. Yeah. I am full of rain. And I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much for this amazing, amazing experience. And once this book is finished, cover to cover, I'm going to put this on my website, and you guys can go up there and you guys can purchase book energy. And it's only one book. That's really it. I made 2 of them. The other one is still on the page. It's still on my website. Let me put the website out there. Did I? Thank you. Thank you, Marie. I appreciate you. Appreciate you so much. Yep, that's it. That's it. You guys can head to the website if you want to purchase any of my other items, anything else. If you see something on any one of my live streams, anything that you say, I want this, just connect with me. So all you gotta do is say anything on any one of my videos and I'll connect with you back. And I'll send you to the website. You can purchase whatever you want, whatever price you think is fair, and we'll keep it moving. But I thank you so much, y'all. Thank you, Marie. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Omizu. Thank you, Dondrell. And thank you, everybody else who's been secretly watching me do this. I appreciate it. This is the end of Book of Energy, y'all. Let's go. I did it. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I enjoyed the stream. I enjoyed you as well, Marie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See y'all later.